A very good afternoon, one and all. It's freezing. Oh dear, that's the perils of going away over the winter time, getting that warm weather under your skin. It takes a while to readjust. We're back at Heathrow. We actually made it today after having to cancel Sunday morning due to heavy fog. The fog has been replaced by high winds. We don't mind that, do we? Nice to see that nice big Emirates A380 over on the remote stand, showing off that newer wavy livery on the tail. Very good it looks too. We're hoping to have a bit more sunshine than we've got at the moment. I'm sure that wind will blow these clouds through. No rain due, and more importantly, no fog on the horizon either. Hope you're all well. Those of you joining nice and early, make sure you hit that like button, get that YouTube algorithm going. So straight into the chat. Lizzie first up, one of our awesome moderators. Hope you're well, Lizzie. Kevin Hawthorne checking in from Lakeland, Florida, which sounds absolutely gorgeous. Welcome, Kevin. Hope you're well. Mark Abraham, very good afternoon to you. And Roy Orlemans checking in with us once again. Hope you're well, Roy. Let's see what we've got then. Obviously, events over there in the Middle East will have mixed up the schedule quite a bit. You know, they keep trying to open the airspace out there, and then it gets closed off again, and then they have a raft of flights pushing out while they can. So some of the big stuff we're very used to seeing here at Heathrow will be a bit more sporadic. Having said that, there is an Emirates 380 and a Qatar 350 that have made it out from that area of the world and they're hurrying their way across to us here at Heathrow Airport. If you're new to our show, a very warm welcome to you. Just a little bit of geography. Heathrow, out to the west of central London. Super busy airport, both long and short haul flights. And of course home to British Airways, so expect to see lots of the BA flag during today's show. We've positioned ourselves to the north of the airport, so our nearest runway is 27 right. Currently using that for arrivals, so we get the nice touchdowns in front of us. So our show today is an even split. The first 2 hours will be predominantly arrivals here on the north side. Then at 3 PM local, the runways switch over, so we'll be seeing lots of nice close-up spool ups, planes powering down the runway, taking off to our right. So a nice mix of arrivals and departures for today's show. Settle in, get yourselves comfortable, and let's get into it. Kicking off with a nice United Airlines 767-300. This one about to touch down from Chicago. Been in the air for 6 hours and 44 minutes. And that definitely is not a 767. Good old flight radar. There we go. Let's kick off with an American Dreamliner. Feels like we've been away for absolutely ages. A little bit longer than we really wanted. Obviously we had our break away over in Dubai before it all went wrong, shall we say. Got back nice and safely the day before the Americans went into Iran. So no issues for our flights whatsoever. We were hoping to do our show, of course, that we mentioned on Sunday morning, thwarted by the UK weather. But ever the optimists push on, and here we are, ready to make the most of it. angry reverser action. We love it. Rolling out down towards T5. Our first look at the stack. Just two on screen at the moment. First is the British Airways A320neo, inbound from Lisbon. We're going to stick with the big one. That was United flight 923. It's a -9 Dreamliner, inbound from Los Angeles LAX. Be back into the chat then. Len Penciling, very welcome to the VIP lounge, becoming a member today. Great to have you on board, thank you for your support. Terry the Artist, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. And a big membership milestone for Terry. 18 months, a year and a half as a VIP lounge member. Absolutely brilliant support. Thank you, Terry. On to another Terry Stapley, a member with us for 3 months. Great to have your support, Terry Stapley. Great to have you with us this afternoon. As we watch this latest arrival, creeping ever closer to touchdown here on runway 27 right. Very good afternoon to everyone in our Lurkers Lounge. Great to have you along for the ride. Nice early exit for the United arrival. Strong westerly headwind helping slow these aircraft down. Don't often see the heavies coming off at that one there. Great to see. There we go. Bit of prop action next to land. Logan Air 675 coming in from the Isle of Man. Nice little ATR 72-600. If you're one of our members, get those props going in the chat. So as we watch the ATR making its way in to the northern runway, and have some feedback 5x5 audio video. It's always nice to know that we're bringing you the best quality that we can, and obviously changing things if we need to. Lizzie, almost a handbrake turn. The power of the wind, eh? Nose down, quite pronounced on the ATR. You won't see a quicker stop than that. Great sound from those twin props. Fantastic. No benefit to that one coming off early. T5 over there in the distance, home to British Airways. Right, that we saw coming in earlier, bathed in sunshine. Thank you, Lizzie. Chris, Netherlands North. Very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Sam Nicholson. My mum and dad coming in on BA A320 from Florence behind the Swiss on finals. Awesome. Always great when we can catch arrivals or departures with people watching on board or families. Of course, talking about stream quality, we are streaming once again in full 4K today, so if you have that option, however you're watching today, make sure you switch it to 2160, see all the detail of the aircraft. Very subdued arrival by the Swiss A220. Looking good as always. Nice clean livery on the Swiss. And of course the A220, a great looking jet in its own right. we go, safely down for Sam Nicholson's mum and dad, heading back into the UK from Florence. On the screens now, American Flight 136, this one a 777-200ER, another one inbound from Los Angeles. They really are coming to a halt pretty sharpish, these big ones today. Enormous flaps on that 777. Sam Nicholson, you're very welcome. If you want the original 4K clip, give us a shout on our socials. The link is the pinned message in the chat and we'll get that over to you. Mark Abraham also celebrating 3 months of VIP lounge membership. Awesome support, Mark, thank you. American Triple winding its way, trying to find its stand through the various taxiways here at Heathrow. Wearing the One World livery and about to touch down from Barcelona. This A320-200, it's British Airways flight 477. Next up, the centre screen now. Aer Lingus flight 164 from Dublin. This one an A320neo. Nice short flight, just 55 minutes. Junior, very good afternoon to you. Few minor corrections for the Aer Lingus just before touchdown. No bother. Spicy Beast Ham, celebrating first month of VIP Lounge membership. Thank you for your support, Spicy as Ham. So 2 visible in the stack at the moment. First of which is British Airways 791. She's in from Gothenburg. And a company aircraft A321neo. Flight 459 from Madrid. Apologies, Spicy as Ham. Good evening. It's all too easy, isn't it, to assume everyone's in the same time zone as yourself, which obviously isn't the case. Sam Nicholson, top of the chat, our pinned message. If you click on the link to Linktree, it will give you all the different ways to make contact with us. The easiest would be to use the contact form, and then we'll have your email address and I can send you the video clip via email. So we've got the tower on screen. A very good afternoon to everyone working ATC here at the tower at Heathrow this afternoon. Always a busy job. Certainly above my skill level. So fair play to you all. Hope you have a great shift. KLM next up, Embraer E195 in from Amsterdam. Some lovely afternoon sunshine here at Heathrow Airport, and much appreciated it is too. Familiar howl from those Embraer engines on touchdown. Next arrival will be British Airways Flight 877. It's an A320-200 originating from Krakow. Nice photo op. Virgin Dreamer in front of their maintenance sheds. Two on the screen now. Number 1 to land. Shuttle service from Belfast for British Airways. It's an A320neo. Number 2, A321neo. Eurowings in from Stuttgart. .30 in the AM for Spiciest Ham. That's commitment, isn't it? Glad you enjoy our shows. Steve Carter Aviation celebrating 4 months in the VIP lounge. Thank you for your support, Steve Carter. Beautiful scene, bit of blue sky, white clouds, lovely. Aaron Phillips checking in from East Sussex. Very good afternoon to you, Aaron, hope you're well. My very own Ms. Wolves, very good afternoon to you, Lorraine, hope you're well. Split Scimitar in the house. Regular viewer of the channel, hope you're well. Darren Revel, good afternoon to you. I can see from your username you like those Queens of the Sky. I don't think in the time that we'll be here there'll be anything like that coming in, but happy to be corrected. We'll be wrapping up at about 5 PM. Look at this, take on the face mask. Awesome. Eurowings holidays. Love that. Extra bit of mascara. There's party face on. Having mentioned Ms. Wolves, another one celebrating a full 1.5 years in the VIP lounge. OG member, thank you so much, Lorraine. Awesome support. We've also got Roy Orlemans, who's celebrating 5 months in the VIP lounge. Lots of milestones today. We appreciate you all. Mr. Mika checking out Heathrow for the first time. I hope you like what you're seeing. Super busy airport, always plenty going on here. That is mega. Why not, eh? On your screens now, with an absolutely stunning livery, is the China Southern Airlines 787-9. This one in from Wuhan. Absolutely love the livery on this Dreamer. I would say Eurowings with the cool shades. Absolutely. Was it United that have got a 757 that does the domestic stuff over in the US, that's got a full pair of sunglasses around the cockpit? Great noise from those reversers. China Southern 787. She with the awesome livery. Nice one, Sam. I'll get on to that when we get back later on this evening. Nice to be able to catch your mum and dad. Milano 757, a very warm welcome to our VIP lounge. Great to have you on board. And as I look further down, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Milano, a member for 5 months. Don't know why I'm getting these new member alerts, but it's all good. Werner Ryman, very warm welcome to you. Hope you're well. All A350, enjoying the views from our spot here at Heathrow. Great to have you with us this afternoon. Those at H92, welcome along. As we mentioned at the top of the show, wind has certainly pushed a lot of this cloud away. Looks like we're in for a nice afternoon in the sunshine here in West London. We're looking at British Airways flight 867, this one an A320-200 in from Budapest. Oh, Heathrow in the sunshine. Cannot wait for summer. Traffic jam on the taxiway in front of us. Next arrival, a couple of minutes out, will be another shuttle service from British Airways. It's flight 1493 from Glasgow, A320-200. All A350 checking in from sunny Luton. Luton, of course, another airport that we cover weekly wherever possible, and that will be our next destination for our next live stream. So if you like the action at Luton Airport, make sure you bookmark us for our next show. Lizzie, I don't know why that's taken so long to come through, but also an OG member celebrating a full year and a half with us in the VIP lounge. Much appreciated, Lizzie. Werner Ryman also celebrating today, 5 months in the VIP lounge. Thank you, Werner. Stinson, very good afternoon to you. Checking in from Vancouver. Very warm welcome to Heathrow Live. As the winds pick up yet again. Super windy here. Mika, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Great to have you as part of our family here at Heathrow Live. Daniel Slack, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Great weather to watch these planes arriving here on 27 right. Of course, that will all change when we get to 3 PM local, and the Northern Runway will then be utilised for departures. Mark Abraham, yeah, it's I had a good old rant, didn't I, on one of our streams about the state of that spotters area up at Luton. I wonder how long it'll be before they shut it all off. Hopefully not. But yeah, it's nasty. It's like a rubbish dump. Someone's got the horn. Oh, pardon me. Austrian Airlines on your screens now, inbound from Vienna. Beautifully smooth touchdown from the Austrian. Caught a little bit of this gusty wind, let him float a little bit down the runway, but of course the runways here at Heathrow are extraordinarily long, so no need to panic for the flight crews. Just drift it down the runway a little bit longer. Absolute butter. We're looking at Latam Airlines in from Sao Paulo. This is a 777-300ER. A whopping 10.5 hours in the air. Beautiful, keeping the nose nice and high up in the air on touchdown. Scrubbing all that speed away. Number one to land now is British Airways 821. It's an A320-200 originating from Billund. The big one, number two. It's a beautiful British Airways A350-1000. That one, flight number 274, in from Las Vegas. The wind is getting crazy. There is actually an official weather warning for high winds for parts of the UK, I think from 4 AM in the morning, but we're obviously getting the build up to that this afternoon. Lizzie. That's a good one. Kenny Everett, there's a blast from the past. Good looking jet A350. Those that follow the channel will know my personal thoughts on actually flying on the A350. A350 supposedly quite challenging to land. You wouldn't think it from looking at that touchdown, would you? Could have taken any exit it wanted there. Stinson, it doesn't just look windy, it really is. It's due to pick up as the show goes on. Hopefully we'll keep these arrivals for the next hour or so. When the winds get too harsh, get some shed effect, which causes real problems for the arriving aircraft here on the Northern Runway. They quite often will switch ops. We'd like to see the last hour of arrivals before they switch over. Crazy. Hands on the tripod at all times, otherwise it'll be over by the next hotel. British Airways flight 947 in from Munich on an A320-200. As I was setting up just before we went live, I was thinking, I thought they said it was going to be windy. Seemed pretty okay, and then I got up on the platform and realised I was just being sheltered by the cars. It really is windy. Virgin 156 next to arrive here on 27 right, inbound from Las Vegas. It's a Dreamliner -9. Time for another 777. This one a 200ER. British Airways flight 82 in from Abuja. Vin Edwards, very good afternoon to you. Welcome to Heathrow Live. And what is a very windy, increasingly windy afternoon here on the north side. Stack as the sun is moving round, lighting up the approaching aircraft. Jackie Baby 2, very good afternoon to you. Dan Addison, welcome along, hope you're well. It's good to be back streaming after the full start on the weekend. We've managed to get one up and running. Sticking 2 fingers up to the bad British weather. Ian Finley, another of our awesome members, celebrating 18 months in the VIP lounge. Thank you so much, Ian. Mark 1, very good afternoon to you. Enjoying that stack view where you can see them all picking up the glide slope. Absolutely awesome. Mark Abraham, consider this your first warning. You can't have any chat like that. Come on, it's going to be April soon. No mention of winter weather anymore. I think because we went away at the end of Feb, I got it into my head it would be like late April, early May weather. How wrong I was. Still plenty of messiness to come before our summer arrives. Cheryl, very good afternoon to you. Welcome along. Join us from a sunny but very windy Heathrow Airport. So the long hauler at the back of the stack, far left of the screen, is British Airways flight 134. It's a -9 Dreamliner originating from Mumbai. And ahead of it, now just about number 1 to land, British Airways flight 731. That's a 200 series A320 in from Geneva. So many people celebrating big milestones on the membership side. I'll just have a quick talk about the membership for those that don't know. It's just 99 British pence, just one tier of membership here at Heathrow Live, and that gets you access to our fun emojis when we're in the live chat, priority mention of your comments in the live chat, and first view of all our edited videos. So we tend to put together 10-minute videos on the back of each live stream, so you get to see those ahead of everybody else. Moderator, very good afternoon to you. Cheryl flying out on version 9.3 on Sunday. Where's that headed to, Cheryl? Northern was here till Monday. Yeah, you'd have experienced the weather that put paid to our Sunday show. Cheryl off to Cancun, very nice too. Hope you have a great time. Decided, you know, on the back of our latest trip last month, these airlines must put something in the food or drink, because it's so addictive, isn't it, flying? I've been back a couple of weeks. I'm desperate to get up in the air again. We're taking all our money. Lorraine, excellent idea. I will get onto that. A stack cam emoji. I don't know why we haven't thought of that before. Bit shaky today on account of the high winds, but always nice to see the approaching aircraft, especially before they put their gear down. Lots of people with us for this afternoon's live show. A very warm welcome to everybody that's chosen to spend some time with us here at Heathrow Live today. Hope you're enjoying the content from a lovely sunny Heathrow. Of course, if you are enjoying the show and you haven't hit the like button, please do consider doing so. It does help many more people across YouTube find our streams. So the two big ones on screen on the glow slope as it stands. If I can put my teeth back in. First of them is British Airways flight 84. It's an A350 1000 inbound from Vancouver. And number two, another A350 1000 back to back. That's Cathay Pacific flight 257 in from Hong Kong. To back A350s, beautiful. Mervyn, birds just don't appreciate being able to fly. Excellent. Liberator. It's not just a theory, it's a conspiracy theory. It's what the world loves these days, isn't it? Yeah, there's definitely something going on. They've all ganged together, these airlines, to make us fly more and more. It's amazing when you're on a longish flight how many people just seem so upset that they haven't reached their destination yet. They just don't appreciate that the flight is part of the trip, isn't it? Horizontal windsock emoji. Airways A350 bathed in sunshine here in London. Crazy windy. Let's have a look at that sock. Not quite straight down the runway, a little bit right to left for the arriving aircraft. Strengthening as we speak. If your image goes sideways, you know I'm running after the tripod. A350 number 2 then, courtesy of Cathay Pacific. Robert Wood, very good afternoon to you, hope you're well. And of course we here at Heathrow Live, alongside everybody else that loves aviation, wishes Jeremiah a quick and full recovery. afternoon to Paul Hill, but hope you're well. That's on the big telly, and that is absolutely the best way to watch our streams, especially if it can do ultra high definition. Lizzie, the way it's going here and how quickly these winds are picking up, I might just keep the camera on the windsock because it's bound to separate at some point. At least it's not raining. Scandinavian touching down in the older livery. Some nice bright sunshine. From San Francisco on a 777-300ER. This is British Airways flight 286, just over 9 hours of flight time. Crazy windy. VPAT-X, watching from across the pond, waiting the WestJet departure. Saw that one come in as I was driving to this location. Looks awesome, that livery, especially in bright sunshine. $1900 Trent, good afternoon. Yeah, I see that so often. It's absolutely crazy, isn't it? Obviously everything that heads out apart from to the US will go over the nice high mountains, the Alps and the Pyrenees, and on a clear day that's such an awesome view. Sometimes when we're heading off to the Middle East over the desert, you fly over thunderstorms and stuff like that. And of course, as you mentioned, those awesome sunrises and sunsets that you can only really appreciate from an aircraft, none of which can be seen from beyond the window shade. Pilots making easy work of these windy conditions. Just shows how expert they are. Nick Woodward, very good afternoon to you. Quick hello on a break. Well, it's very nice of you to pop in and say hi. Hope you're keeping well. Great to see you. Roadrunner, very good afternoon to you. Lots of people appreciating the stack of planes queuing up to arrive here on the Northern Runway. Those scenes are so awesome when we do our sunrise shows, and pretty much everything is a nice big heavy long hauler. Stuart Aviation, very good afternoon to you, hope you're well. Nice to have you with us this afternoon. Taxiway as usual for the airlingers. Tommy checking in from Finland. Very good afternoon to you. Nick, that's very generous, gifting 5 Heathrow Live VIP lounge memberships. Thank you very much, Nick Woodward. If you're with us this afternoon, and I can see a few of you are, do make sure you pop into the chat quickly before Nick has to get back to work to say thank you. Roy, pleasure having you with us once again. I'm sure we'll catch you on another show. Take care. Robert, we don't have any set days for either here at Heathrow or up at Luton Airport. So the only thing I can suggest is that you subscribe to the channel so that you get the notifications. We do these streams around work, so it's when we're able to, and it won't always be the same day. I hope this high wind isn't affecting the audio too much for you, ruining the experience of today's show. As Lizzie will love me saying, our microphone is double muffed, but even that's not enough sometimes. Vicky Shannon, very good afternoon to you, hope you're well. Anonymous 77173, good afternoon. Should really already have said Apologies for my croaky, sniffly voice for this afternoon. We had a great holiday, but we both came back with stinkers of colds, which just started shifting very quickly. So if I sound all sorts of dodgy, we can blame it on the cold. Saudi 777 touching down there, showing that even in the worst of situations, air travel seems to find a way where it can. We definitely saw that throughout the pandemic, didn't we? Not sure I'd want to be at Dubai or Abu Dhabi or Doha amongst all those thousands of people hoping they can get a flight at the moment. Nice to see these airlines from the Middle East still making it through. And I'm going to say they were de-ice cleaner at Luton Airport. Very cool. So many good jobs in and around airports. Jackie Hewitt, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Silver Gardens Brewery, welcome along. Anonymous, I must say I am rather partial to aviation fuel. It smells delicious. That and tyre smoke. Lorraine, thank you for the feedback regarding the audio. It's watching a nice big Virgin Atlantic A380 touching down in front of us. Slow motion, the A350s. Let's have a little bit more stack action. Just a big old shame it's so windy. Len, a first time viewer of Heathrow Live, enjoying today's stream. Thank you for the feedback. Great to have you with us. Ruby, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Very, very nice, Paul Hilbert. Just 3 weeks away from a trip away. Counting down, no doubt. Waters, great to have you with us. Hope you're well. And join us from a very, very windy Heathrow Airport. You wouldn't know it by watching some of these touchdowns. They're making it look very easy. Tony checking in for Minnesota in the good old US of A. Hope you're well. Visited London and Edinburgh last summer. Awesome. I think sometimes those from across the pond enjoy the UK more than we do. Bianca getting into Heathrow nice and early today. That's one that always tends to sit on the cusp of that switch over at 3 o'clock. No such issue today. Nigel Gary Smith, very warm welcome to you. Watching from a sunny-ish Lincoln. Ian Stewart, old mattresses. If only I thought of it, eh? First A380 of today's show. Catching a bit of that crosswind. Windy engines on that one. Jackie Hewitt, it's not a bad place to start your plane spotting career, is it? Heathrow, one of the busiest airports around. Well remembered, Mark. Let's not talk about it too much in case that angry man pops in. Glenn's Aviation having to work. I'm sorry to hear that. Whilst we're out here loving all the aviation action, trying not to rub it in, Glenn. There's always catch up. Royal Jordanian just about to touch down here on 27 right. Boatload of reverser. The Royal Jordanian. So that is my preferred livery for that airline. Not too keen on the refresh. Awesome. Passing 200 likes for today's show. Thank you so much for those that hit the like button. If you're enjoying the show and you haven't hit that like button, it is free and it's very helpful to the channel, so please do consider doing so. You see the nose of this inbound A350 from British Airways pointing off to the right of the runway. So we haven't got a straight headwind at the moment. Slightly off from the north. This A350 in from Delhi. Mid-tier planes squeezing in before the 3 PM switchover. Was he enjoying that Royal Jordanian? Beautiful livery. There was definitely no free copy of the Herald and Post. So as we tick into the final half hour before the runway switch. A very good afternoon to all those in our Lurkers Lounge. Great to have you with us. Hope you're enjoying the sights and sounds of Heathrow. As we watch this lovely A350 dropping into the northern runway. Like butter. Couple of short haul narrow bodies next in. Number 1 to land, it's British Airways flight 855 in from Prague. Number 2, another Eurowings, that one an A319 in from Düsseldorf. Number 3 just emerging in the background. Another Saudi stretch Dreamliner -10 in from Jeddah. Steve Carter, when I read Liz's comment, I didn't really know what to make of it. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Floaty. That's awesome. Rolling out down to T5. Eurowings in full sunshine now. must say I definitely prefer the Eurowings with the extra mascara. Adding a little je ne sais quoi. Saudi next then. In the stack, our first 380 arrival of today's show. It's not often we say that on our shows, is it? And we cover those sunrises. Many, many A380s. That particular one that's number 3 to land is British Airways 268, inbound from LAX. I love this, folks. Self-policing Lizzie. No intervention from me needed. She does need some managing, you know, boys. She's even worse in the summer. Just drop in the main landing gear, the British Airways A380 in the background. Do love these head-on stack shots. So with around 20 minutes before they switch the runways, a little game we've always liked to play here at Heathrow Live. If you want to join in the chat, please feel free to do so. What will be the last arrival to make it in on the northern runway before they switch arrivals to the south? Put your answers in the chat and we'll see who gets closest. The prize, bragging rights. if that isn't one of the most awesome things you'll ever see here at Heathrow. Enormous A380 floating down the runway 10-15 feet off the tarmac. Absolutely awesome. Decidedly small after the arrival of that British Airways King of the Skies. This is British Airways flight 811. It's an A321neo inbound from Copenhagen. Next up, shuttle service, flight 1447. This one inbound from Edinburgh, less than an hour in the air. Punting saying Eurowings will be the last one. We shall see. That's 2 for 1 as we watch the A350 climbing out from the south side. Up super early as it is, so I can't imagine where the rotation point was in these winds. Aero Mexico next to land here on the north side. Arrival from Aero Mexico. I'll tell you what, this hotel behind us isn't the place to be if you've got a night flight and you're using it for the day to get a bit of kip. Richard Dowd, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. You're not wrong, Richard. It's very cold out here this afternoon. On the drive down, I had the aircon on. Sun was blazing through the windscreen. I was like, yes, this is what live streaming at Heathrow's all about. And I thought, well, I'll take a jacket, you know, just in case, sort of towards the end if it gets a bit chilly. It was on over the hoodie well before we started. Kitchen like Barbados, living room like Iceland. Perfect analogy of what we've got. No one else looking to guess what our last arrival before 3 o'clock will be here on the Northern Runway. Let me just say, it's okay to be wrong. Believe me, I know. Shuttle service from Aberdeen on your screens now. Moments from touchdown. Next up, Malaysian Airlines A350-900 in from Kuala Lumpur. Got another king of the skies bearing down on this one. Singapore Airlines A380 in from Singapore. 13.5 hours of flight time. Focus on this king of the skies, the beast. Good afternoon to you. Alison Doughty, welcome. Jake Corbin enjoying today's show, welcome along. Friend of the channel, Sean from Sky Squad TV. How are you doing, Sean? What a beauty. Singapore A380 touching down right in front of us here on 27 right, making a hell of a racket as well. Aaron loving the A350 preceding that Singapore. So the camera focuses on the pushback of the Air Canada Dreamliner. Next arrival in from Paris Charles de Gaulle on an A320neo, British Airways flight 309. Three visible in the stack. Number one to land, shuttle service in from Glasgow. It's an A319, flight number 1481. Number two, British Airways A320neo in from Nice. Now I read somewhere that this had already been repainted. The retro British Airways. Still looking awesome in the retro livery. Winds are howling here again. So British Airways 343 inbound from Nice. Number two on the far left of your screen, another A350 1000. That's Virgin 301 inbound from Delhi. Jan checking in from Koblenz in Germany. What a beautiful place Koblenz is. Welcome along. Chris Bebb says, managed to finish work early. Feet up, watching with a brew. I don't blame you. Enjoy. Jackie Hewitt enjoying the retro BEA, as I'm sure we all do. Another smooth as you like touchdown. Virgin A380. So all these aircraft trying to get at the front of the queue for departures. For those that are unaware, Heathrow, when we're on normal ops as we are today, will flip the script at 3 PM local. So what is currently arrivals here on 27 right will become departures. And all the arrivals will be over on the south side. So nice for us for today's stream, because we get a nice 50-50 split between close-up arrivals and close-up departures. Nice livery on the Oman Air Dreamliner about to touch down. And there we go, exactly on the hour. Operations have switched, so now we're watching predominantly takeoffs, departures from 27 right. We do have a nice view for some of the bigger stuff arriving over the sheds onto the southern runway, so we'll mix it up a bit for our final 2 hours of today's show, looking to wrap things up around 5 PM local. Austrian gets the honours of being the first departure this afternoon. All Hilvet, take care. Enjoy the catch up. Off and away into that stiff headwind. Austrian Airlines heading out of Heathrow. State of that windsock. Fully horizontal. Oh, what it wouldn't give to be on one of these planes taking off into that blue sky, especially something heading east, so you get a nice view out the left side of the sprawling Heathrow. See plenty of these 2-for-1s with these departures, because they don't leave much between. In fact, our next heavy is already rolling. Next up, Air Canada, that we saw being pushed back just a few minutes ago. And Stuart as modest as ever. Let's head on United 767. And after that mad rush for the first 5 minutes, nothing ready to go. Alana and Lizzie loving the 777. Disco D, good afternoon to you. Project 5868, new to the channel, love the stream. Very relaxing. Oh, thank you. Checking in from Amsterdam. Nice to have you with us this afternoon. Yeah, Emily, very good afternoon to you. Hope you are. My good friend Sean from Sky Squad TV, celebrating 4 months of VIP lounge membership. Thank you, Sean. Awesome support. Right, so we've got this precious opportunity. I'm going to grab a quick drink. Back in a sec. he's back. Intercept departure for this British Airways narrow body. This is British Airways flight 510, heading off to Lisbon. Sort of very weak turn and burn. Doesn't it? Because we're shooting partially into sun. There's plenty of blue out there. Looking at shuttle service from British Airways. It's flight 1352, heading down to Jersey. Lurking in the background, nice big Dash 9 Dreamliner. That's BA 49. Destination is Seattle. Nice early rotation from that British Airways departure. Reminds me of the last time we covered some of the departures down here on 27 right. We had a 777 that was empty, heading off. I think it was just down to Gatwick, and that was rotating at pretty much the same spot. Awesome to see. Long takeoff roll for this Dreamliner. Look at that, they can even afford to do a runway inspection. Looking at United Flight 15. Destination is New York for this 767-300ER. 23 years of age, this one. Sneaking behind it, the Air France A380. We saw that come in from Paris earlier, going back to France. Is it going to jump the United? We have been up to Manchester on 2 or 3 occasions. It's a bit of a slog, and there's a lot of people that already cover live shows from Manchester, so it's certainly somewhere we will revisit at some point this summer, but it's not regular. Great views at Manchester. Call 787, very good afternoon to you, hope you are. And away. Little Air France A220. .67 lined up and ready to go. Oh, Lizzie. That would be something, wouldn't it, if it just sprouted a pair of wings. How could you forget the lovely Gatwick? Another one we don't feature very often, but always a great show when we get down there. Lovely light shimmer off the fuselage at this time of the day. Still quite early in the year, so lowish sun. Lovely cloud patterns off to the east. Yeah, so talking of road trips, as we're rather partial to here at Heathrow Live, we did mention a few weeks ago that we were planning to do some European shows. We haven't finalised the exact details, but we'll be doing 3 shows from Central Europe between the 27th of April and the 3rd of May. So bookmark that one if you want to see the Heathrow Live cameras somewhere different. Really looking forward to getting across and featuring some airports never before seen on our channel. Amy says, how about Nook in Greenland? There's no airport I wouldn't want to go to, I don't think. Oh, look at this beautiful early rotation. Oh, yes. I'm surprised if we beat that. Super early. And Mags, very warm welcome, hope you're well. Joining us from a super windy Heathrow Airport, as you can see from the windsock there. And awesome support also from Kieran and Mags. $9.99 super chat, thank you so much, very much appreciated. Awesome support. Takeoff well then for British Airways flight 968 off to Hamburg. Just like being up at Luton, isn't it? With these early rotating short haulers. You're looking at British Airways flight 314 off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's an A320neo. Nice big 777 in the background, ready for departure. There have our blue skies gone, eh? All to the west. British Airways 159 is on your screens now. It's a 777-200ER. Destination is Bermuda for this 28-year-old airframe. Well, I hope that's had a refit or two inside. By a nice big A380 courtesy of British Airways, taxiing for departure from T5. Peter, very good afternoon to you, checking in from Frankfurt. Welcome to Heathrow. We're looking at Aer Lingus A320neo, flight 385 to Shannon. Yes, I don't care for these dark clouds. Come on, blow through. Already rolling our next single aisle narrow body. Never waste much time here at Heathrow. Get them in and out as quickly as possible. And away. The wingspan on that 380, absolutely enormous. Another short haul heading off to Paris. This one going to the other Paris. That was a bit of blue there. Come on. Needs to get a move on, because if it was cold before, it's a lot colder now. And Airways about to touch down on the south side. It's the special livery with the elephants on the back. The British Airways A380 being gazumped by another short haul. This one, British Airways flight 890 off to Sofia. Still the A380 has to wait. It's another short haul pushing in front. Heathrow Joe, very good afternoon to you. And congratulations on 6 months in the VIP lounge. Thank you for your support. Jackie Hewitt, also bus spotted, in case the bus from Oxford goes by. There's every chance you'll see it. Very busy perimeter road here on the north side. Ventures checking in from the Philippines. Very good afternoon to you and welcome to London. Joshua Claire, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. A380 trying to catch me out, rolling already. Beautiful. These never look like they're going fast enough to lift off, do they? So much lift from those wings though. Awesome to see close up. Even got a little bit of sun glinting off the side as it climbed out from Heathrow. This is American 107 off to New York JFK. Very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Good afternoon to Robbie Batista checking in from Northern California. Welcome. A very warm welcome to our VIP lounge. Great to have you on board as a member. Thank you for your support. All 787. There's nothing wrong with having Emirates as your favourite airline. Says a full-on Emirates fanboy. LAX destination for this latest A380 departure. Lady saying she's also from Northern California. Very nice. Way better weather than the UK. Checo. I've probably butchered that username. Watching from Connecticut. Hope you're well. An absolute lump. British Airways A380. Off and away, no problem at all. Scandinavian next out, heading off to Oslo. This one an A320neo. Hi Jinx, very good afternoon to you. Welcome along, hope you're doing well. Apologies, Paul 787, just saw your message about the Korean. Missed that one. Karen Monson, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Another one from across the pond. Next departure already rolling, British Airways 834 off to Dublin. And there we go. What's a Heathrow live show without some lights and sirens, eh? Never lets us down. Cairo destination for this latest British Airways A321neo. One on account of the minimal separation between departures at the moment. Now the British Airways A320. This one's off to Warsaw. Flight number 848. Staying down for quite a while there, wasn't it? Tucked away now. And she's off. Quite a few aircraft queue in for departure as we approach the final hour of today's show. Yes, early rotation for the win. Love it. Eurowings lined up, ready to go. Heading off to Düsseldorf. This wind has been relentless this afternoon. Another Intercept departure next up. This is British Airways flight 720 off to Zurich. Not hanging around at all. The big one next up, British Airways 777-200ER, destination Atlanta. You're looking at British Airways flight 229 off to Baltimore. It's a Dash 8 Dreamliner. Stephen Stenberg, very good afternoon to you. David Hardy, welcome. Steve Carter, awesome support, gifting 5 VIP lounge memberships. Fantastic support, thank you Steve Carter. Nice visuals of the heat haze off the back of those engines on rotation. Could do with some of that heat. Esther Lee, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Awesome early rotations here on the north side this afternoon. Great to see. So the wind having a big helping hand in all that. Virtually straight down the runway. Nice stiff breeze this afternoon. Jules Harris, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Livery getting thrown around a little bit on takeoff. A few adjustments needed to the ailerons. Kay Andrews, we're watching from the hotel behind you. Don't make me jealous. Nice and warm. At last, a bit of sunshine. That hotel, of course, being a Renaissance. Always very kind of them to let us do these streams from their land. We've had a bit of a facelift as I drove past earlier. I was thinking that's looking a little bit more blue than it used to. Lottie Lou, good afternoon. Kate, welcome. Barcelona destination for this latest British Airways departure. This Emirates A380 making its way towards us. Qatar 350 inbound from Doha south side. Long aircraft. KLM hot-footing it past the Emirates A380. She's heading back to Amsterdam. Amanda Harrison, very good afternoon to you. Peter, you're very welcome. Heathrow always busy. That's why we love coming here. You won't see too many short hauls take that long a runway. Good afternoon, Sasha McCarthy, welcome along. Rosa H, I don't know when that's around Heathrow, but we're into our final hour. We'll be wrapping things up at 5 PM. Light on the planes as they climb out at the moment. little bit of sunshine around. Lots of contrast against those darker clouds. A nice noisy departure from the A330. Oh, blimey. They are really trying to avoid me today. What an absolute lump. When you think that that horizontal stabiliser is the same width as the main wing of an A320. Absolutely crazy. You know, an aircraft type has a legacy like this, when it's not exactly new anymore, is it? They've been around a good few years now, but they still make people stop and stare. Straight and level after the 180 turn. Heading back to the UAE as we watch our latest departure, Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner. It's crazy how long these Dreamliners take before rotation sometimes. See, it's quite common with the type, but that was certainly longer than the A380 before it. We'll leave that one on its climb out. Get some nice close-up of the beautiful Royal Jordanian. Another Dreamliner using all of the runway here, 27 right at Heathrow. Lovely wing shape on the Dreamliner. Always a lot of love for the Royal Jordanian livery. Looks absolutely awesome. Quick reminder, if you haven't hit that like button and you're enjoying this afternoon's show, please do consider hitting that. Give us a nice thumbs up. It's free and a great way to support the work we do here at Heathrow Live. And if you want to follow our adventures in aviation, consider subscribing to the channel. United 767-300ER heading off to New York. Mark Abrahams, indeed an old smoky. That latest 767 to depart the airport here, 27 years old. John Andrew, good afternoon to you. Rome, the destination for this British Airways A320neo. British Airways A350 1000. This is flight 275, destination Las Vegas. Cheers. Can't be a good selfie. Lined up, ready to go. British Airways flight 936. Should be heading off to Düsseldorf. A320-200. So we've seen the biggest Heathrow has to offer on the commercial side of this, one of the smallest, little ERJ Loganair. Very much like a nice sized private jet. You'd happily park that one up at Harrods at Luton, wouldn't you? Plenty of room for a couple of double bedrooms and a nice lounge. Aaron Michaels, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well this afternoon. Dad Pilot, sub to the channel, thank you for your support. Steve Carter, take care. I'm sure we'll catch you on another show. Thanks for your company this afternoon. Nice climb rate on that Delta. Getting right up there in a hurry. I was going to say, and would you believe? Well, of course you would. It's raining. Oh, this country, honestly. British Airways flight 816, destination Copenhagen, for this Airbus A320neo. On the screens now, lining up for departure, heading off to Dallas Fort Worth, American Airlines flight 81. This one a -9 Dreamliner. Lizzie, I was wondering if you could hear those noisy buggers. Southern Girl, good afternoon to you, welcome along. How small does that 220 look with the A380 in the background? Emirates dropping in from Dubai. See on flight radar the retro A350-900 Cathay Pacific, their 80th anniversary special livery. Looks like it's next to land on the south side, so we'll keep our eyes focused on that one. Awesome, what a great one to catch. First time on our channel for that specific retro livery. Shame it wasn't over this side, but you can't have it all. Absolutely cracking retro livery from Cathay Pacific. Next out here on the north side, British Airways flight 928. It's an A320-200 heading off to Hanover. Some nice silhouetting taking place as they climb out to our right. Reminds me we really need to organise another night stream, don't we? little bit of sunshine, low sunshine off to the right for the last half hour or so of today's show as we watch the Turkish A380 spooling up. And very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Great to have you with us this afternoon. We are deep into today's show now. Awesome support from you all as well. Passing 400 likes today. Thank you. Reminder, if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. It always helps, even at this late stage in today's show. We're looking at Saudi Air Flight 122 heading off to Riyadh, 777-300ER. Beautiful scenes here, late afternoon here at Heathrow. Look at the contrast there. We did well actually, maybe got a little sprinkle. It looks like there was quite a lot of rain in that cloud. For a change, it didn't dump on us. Finnair next out. We'll love to see their A350 in here. This is one of their A320-200s off to Helsinki. Rolling now, Aegean Airlines, destination Athens for this A321neo. Let's cut back to the retro. Second time of asking today. Saw this one come in earlier in today's show. Now heading off to Amsterdam. Sean pointing out the gorgeous evening here at Heathrow. Has to be earned, Sean. I'm frozen to the core from that horrible wind we've had all day. It's died right down for the while, as you can see there. Windsock not quite as horizontal as it once was. Yeah, I definitely feel we've earned a nice sunset, or at least the beginnings of it. This lofty A320neo is heading off to Munich. We intersect before the lifty goes. Chance to say a big thank you to all our wonderful loyal members. Look out for your name along the bottom. We'll have to add a few more to that again today. Thank you for your ongoing support, members. Nice to be able to compare the older and the newer lofty liveries. This one, the older one. I can't decide between them personally. Both very smart. Terry the Artist, $9.99 super chat. Super generous, Terry, as always. Thank you so much. Great support. Loving the scenes as we near the end of today's stream. Lovely lighting here at Heathrow. We're looking at Lufthansa 2477 off to Munich. How good does the Embraer look in the background? Draped in sunshine. Gorgeous scenes here at Heathrow. Oh, beautiful. Off to Muscat for the 787-9. Mark Abraham, no worries. Glad you've enjoyed the show. Thank you for your support as always. Typical. I was thinking I'll wait until it banks left. Virgin 330 in the background. Gorgeous red on the Virgin. Really pops in the sunshine. Beautiful A330 Neo, Virgin Atlantic. Looks like we'll have a couple of heavies to finish. American, British Airways. A couple of short hauls before that. John Grenham, thank you for the feedback. Glad you enjoy them. We definitely enjoy bringing you all the action. especially here at Heathrow. John Silverton, very good evening to you. Sean from Sky Squad TV, eager to get back to Heathrow. I can't blame you. Just make sure when you make plans to come back up, you give me a shout. You can hook up for a quick coffee or something. Aaron Michaels, the $2 super chat. Have a cuppa. I certainly will. Thank you. Support very much appreciated, Aaron Michaels. Looking at Aer Lingus, flight 169, destination Dublin for the A320neo. Okay, 2 to go to wrap up today's show. First of all, British Airways flight 95 off to Montreal, Dash 8 Dreamliner. We're going to be finishing on the American 777-300, heading off to LAX. I can't believe the Americans rolling already. And before we're barely up in the air. we go, as the American levels out. First part of the climb out complete. No long goodbyes from me today. Freezing my you-know-whats off. It's been absolutely fantastic to have so many along for the ride this afternoon, and great to be back out, to be honest. We had our missed opportunity on Sunday, didn't we? Hopefully we made up for that today. Really nice to get that equal split between arrivals and departures. But don't kid yourself, folks. It's still early in the year. Super bright this evening, but freezing cold. Right, that's enough waffle from me. See you on the next one. Take care all.